Park, right across the street from In and Out. And of course, the famous 7-Eleven, my favorite place to go by the Lax Plane Spotting Park. Hey, Terry, how are you? Okay. Let's see what we got today going on. All right, perfect. Good to hear that. I like to hear those kind of things. Okay, what a nice day today. Beautiful day. Who's that? Miller. Hey, Winston Miller. How are you? Beautiful Sunday here. Weather's great. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it, Terry. I don't really know. I don't drive. I don't know exactly what the price is. Maybe somebody knows in the chat what the price is. I just don't know. That was nice. That was nice. I like it. Hey, James. That was nice. I love it. Fly right over the head. You can hear the engines, and you can hear the vibrations, feel the vibrations. The weather is perfect. Hey, Manso, how are you? Manso in the house. Okay, I'm okay. I'm just trying to get my relaxing on. Beautiful day. It's just a gorgeous day. Can't beat it. Exciting week. Air Force One came in. That's my second time getting it. Actually, 3 times, but I don't count the third time. But the first 2 times are great. Hey, Jerry. Jerry in the house. I know my mother's watching. Hi, Mom. She likes to watch and stay in bed, and this does put her to sleep because it's so relaxing, and that's a good thing. Yeah, Air Force One is a beautiful airliner. It's just an amazing airliner. It's like the Batmobile, Black Beauty. It's just a great thing. Who's that? That is Mary. How you doing, Mary? Oh yeah, it's a good. It's actually a good relaxing week. Nice. I think that's British Air right there. Yeah, that's British Air. It's a little windy, but it's not a cold wind. It's like a warm wind. Thank you for the 5 likes. Love British Air. Brings a lot of celebrities into the airport. For years, British Air, Air France have been good to me. And Atlantic, but Virgin Atlantic. That's amazing. I'm so happy I don't drive. British Air. Yes. I can't read that name. That is Nka. I hope I'm saying it right. How are you? That's my ringtone. The owl sound is my ringtone for my messages and notifications. Beautiful day out here today, people. It's just a perfect day. Stress-free at this point. When I come here, I may have some problems, but when I come here, it's basically stress-free. This is where we're at. We're right across the street from the famous In-N-Out. If you don't know, you can always, if you ever come to LAX, Google In-N-Out, LAX, it'll take you right to the spot. And we have the famous 7-Eleven across the street with some amazing food and coffee. Yeah, it's hot various places. But it's supposed to be cool for a few days and then get hot again. Oh, cats are great, LA. Cats, thank God for my cats. I'm serious. They keep me calm, and they're just amazing, my cats. The dog that was left, the French uh, it's a bulldog that was left at LAX yesterday, went to the West LA animal shelter, and that's the best shelter in California. They actually try to find pets homes. They advertise on Facebook and Instagram. So hopefully somebody will adopt that. Somebody's gonna adopt it. It's kind of an older bulldog. But people are known to leave their pets, abandoned cats, dogs in the garage structure. I think this, the cops believe this was left by a passenger, because a lot of folks, emotional dogs are not allowed really. If you have a dog, you have to pay for it now. So I think a lot of folks are stressing. Hey Roger in the house. Yeah, the bulldog video is kind of sad. Cops did a good job with the whole situation. The K9 cop came and gave him some love, and they called up the West LA Animal Shelter, which I got both my cats from there. I got Yoda there about 9 years ago, and I got Tina there about 4.5 years ago. So we don't want it to go back to the owner. Hey Green, we don't want it to go back to the owner, because if the owner left the dog like that, he doesn't care about his dog. You just don't leave a dog, because that's family. How do you leave a family member at the airport? And he was an older dog too at that. That was the sad part. 14 likes, thank you very much. But this is a very calm place, this park here. It got me through some tough times when I found out my case was dismissed. Federal lawsuit against the Santa Monica police, summary judgment, and this place got me through it. And thank God. Very calming effect, this place. But yeah, people who leave their dogs abandoned in an airport and something wrong. Hey, Terry, that video I did of that unruly passenger has 9,600 hits, so it's looking good. It's looking good. I'm really happy, because I haven't had a video in a while like that with those numbers. December was great. I got a lot of great hits, but this video here, I hope nobody steals it. People want to steal videos on YouTube. They don't want to go out and do anything. APA, they don't want to go out and get their own videos, but they rather steal it and claim fair use. Which is disgusting. You put hours and hours to get videos, then somebody will come and take it, and then you got to file a privacy complaint. Even on TikTok, people have stolen my videos. I have to go in there and put in a privacy complaint. You know, I don't believe in that. You know, if you're gonna go out, get your own videos. You know, you're gonna go out and just take somebody's video because and try to claim fair use. Read about fair use before you take somebody's video. I don't respect that at all, you know. I've been on YouTube since the beginning, and it's turned evil. A lot of folks just want to take your stuff, and they don't go. I put hours and hours on each video, and I don't appreciate when folks take my video. I don't like it. I don't respect a person that does that. I don't take anybody's videos. I mean, I could, but I'd rather go out and get my own. $18 lakhs, not bad. This is a big plane here coming in. Love plane spotting. When I do upgrade my equipment and get that Euro box, I'll be able to stream with my big camera, and my zoom is incredible. It's going to change the game when I do that. I don't know when that's coming, probably about maybe 3 to 4 months, but I'm going to do it. Oh, that's so sad, Mary. You know, it's just like, that dog was like, he really trusted the cops. He jumped in the police car when the cops told him to come in the car. He jumped right in, and that was great. It's always windy here because you have the Pacific Ocean about 1.5 miles down the road there, so it's going to be windy, and you have all this open air at the airport. But it's a beautiful day. As you see, many people in the park sitting. A lot of folks have their In-N-Out burgers. This park is so relaxing. Well, in California, they don't do that. There's one woman that actually, American Airlines, she was actually, that's in the description of the video of the dog. The woman wouldn't pay the extra cost for American Airlines, because even if you have a service dog, you have to provide papers 2 days before you fly. But the woman basically didn't want to pay, so she took the dog outside and tied it up on a garbage can, and went to catch a flight. Thank God the customer service saw her do that, and they called in the LAX airport police. The only problem with that was they went and got her off the plane and gave her dog back. I tried to tell her, give me the dog, I'll take it to the shelter. And she actually cursed me out. But I don't believe when you abandon a dog, you should get that dog back. Hey, Plane. What's up? Plane dude, how are you? Hello, Gene. Gene in the house. you abandon your pet, you don't deserve to get that pet back, period. I don't know why the cops gave this lady her dog back. She was on the flight, and they had to come get her and gave her dog back. I just thought that was ridiculous. Yeah, Mary, you're right. A lot of folks don't do it. A lot of folks, they had the emotional thing for a while. If you had an emotional pet, you can fly with it. But it got out of hand with the miniature dogs and miniature pigs. Got way out of hand. And a lot of folks took advantage of it. So now the policy is, if you do have a dog, a service dog, you need paperwork 2 days before you fly. If you come in with a dog, you got to pay for it. And sometimes, if it's big, you have to buy a seat for your dog. That is new policy at the airport. But a lot of folks right across the street from the terminals, they have the parking structures, and they abandon their dogs and cats there. And the cops don't like it. Even if that bulldog has a chip in it, they should not give that person that dog back. Period. But I don't know when. Probably about 5 or 6 months down the line, I'm going to get new equipment, and I'll be able to stream it really good. Hey, thank you, Gene. I really appreciate that. That's a good thing. Okay, thank you, Mary. That's good information to know. But a lot of airlines now, if you want to fly with your big dog, hey, Oscar, you have to pay for an extra ticket. I mean, I get it. Some folks don't have the money to pay for your dog, but don't abandon it. Take it to a shelter if you can't keep it. The West LA Animal Shelter. Hey, took it. Yeah, I love that taco stand. I mean, I get it. But the West LA Animal Shelter, they're amazing with animals. They actually have a thing on Facebook and Instagram. I got both of my cats from the West LA Animal Shelter. Hey, hello. Yep. Hey, congratulations, my friend. That's a good thing. Hey, Deborah in the house. How are you? Here's a radio. I guess you can hear the control tower. But this park is amazing. I think it's California's best kept secret. This park, because it's designed to plane spot and relax you. Oh, thank you, Deborah. have over 3.5 years without a drink. And when I found out that bad news about they dropped my case, I was devastated. And I wasn't gonna have a drink, but I came here and I got the vent for a week with live streams in the morning. That basically helped me get over it. I'm still sad about it, but it's not as strong as it was. A lot of folks asked me why I didn't drink, because drinking it wasn't gonna help anything. You know, it's like that'll make things worse. But you see a lot of bad things at LAX. People, suicide. You see a lot of people who leave the dogs. Dogs get hit by cars. You know, people dying. You see it all here. People ask me why I work here, because there's so many stories here you can get. I don't do business as much anymore because I don't feel like I'm appreciated. Well, yeah, time does heal. But it was devastating for me. And I mean, Terry helped me out. I called her. She helped. My cats really were amazing. My therapy cats, they were just great. I think lawyers suck. I mean, they're all gung-ho about the case. They left the other side, get a summary judgment on a lie, and they leave you out to dry, man. You know, they basically leave you out to dry, just to handle it all by yourself. After that, you know what happened. You know, they just leave you out to dry. Yes, LL. Hey, Johnny. Oh yeah, I mean animals like my Tina. I got her from the shelter, West LA Animal Shelter, and she was the cat, black cat that had all these kittens. She was kind of overweight. Nobody wanted her, but I decided to take her, and she was great. Yeah, but that dog is lucky. That dog is going to the West LA Animal Shelter, and they actually care about animals. They don't just they don't put them to sleep. Hey, Michael. They advertise on Facebook, Instagram. They have guinea pigs in there, rabbits. I believe it's the best shelter in California. Hey, Nick from California. Yes. I mean, they have some cats in there that have been in there for like about 2 years. They only put the cats to sleep on the last step if they're sick or something. But otherwise, they do everything they can. Like I got my Tina Marie there over 4.5 years ago. I got Yoda there over 9 years ago. And they're really an amazing shelter. So yeah, I mean, it's great news actually. Somebody actually left the dog by a COVID test center by Terminal 6, and it was there for 2 hours, and they called it in. I heard it was a scanner. A friendly dog was left there. So I think the person that left the dog knew that maybe somebody would take it. But you really can't chance that with an animal. The dog could get hit by a car. You know, it's not a good thing. I mean, it looked like a French bulldog, but it could have been a British bulldog or English bulldog. I mean, I never knew there was all types of bulldogs. Yeah, adoption is the best because the pet appreciates it. Like Tina Marie, she was left there, had a lot of kittens, black, and she had so many other cats around her, kittens, teenager cats. And they had her on the bottom of the cage, so I took her, and I found out it was a Bombay. I didn't know anything about Bombays. Hey, thank you. The hell out. Yeah, I mean the West LA Animal Shelter. They're like a no-kill shelter. I mean, if the animal's really sick, I guess they do put them down. But otherwise, they actually find foster homes for it for a minute. Okay, English dog. Thank you. I said French dog, but English. All right, thank you. But the dog was devastated. But the best part is the cop opened the police car and told the dog to get in the car. He hopped right in the car. I took it to the precinct and call up the West LA Animal Shelter. I actually texted my friend. He rescued this cat a few months back that was somehow 150 miles away from his home. Got to LAX. It was a Mancoon, and it ran under this girl's engine. And they called Buffy's Tow that lifted the front of the car, and then the guy from the West LA Animal Shelter pulled it out. And the cat had a chip, and they don't know how that cat got there, but the owner was really grateful that she got a cat back. So, you know, we wonder, how did that cat get there? Maybe it went into the engine, because it jumped into the engine, so maybe that's how it got there. So they got to watch that cat. I knew right away it was a Mancoon. Hey, thank you, Deborah. They're good cats. I mean, Tina is amazing. Yoda is amazing. Today, LAX lifted the COVID test. You don't have that test anymore when you come into the country. So that's been lifted. So it's a good thing, I guess. But I was at Tom Valley yesterday when I heard the call come over the scanner. Abandoned dog, but friendly. I got there right on time because the cops showed up. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'll put your name here. Hey Drew. Hey Drew. Okay. Hey Drew. Coach Nick. How are you? Well, it's always amazing stories at LAX. I mean, some sad, some happy. You get some celebrities. You get it all. People ask me why I work at LAX because I try to find stories. You know, I really feel my videos should be doing better than they are. I got one the other day on Bully Passenger. That's good. That's got close to 9,600 hits. So that's going. That should go viral. I do so many good videos, and December was a good month. I was getting like 50,000 hits. I actually made a little money on YouTube in December. But I keep doing what I'm doing. I don't give up. I stay positive no matter what. Well, you're right. I mean, it is what it is, but I guess California considers that as like furniture, your pet. They don't, the rules are weird in California. I mean, the one woman that left the dog tied up by a trash can, that video is in the description of the bulldog video, and got on her flight, and the cops took the woman off a flight and gave her dog back, and I just thought, why are you giving her dog back? That's ridiculous. Well, cops like dogs. And the gentleman was a K9, LAX K9 officer. And but I'm pretty sure if you're gonna let me know, give me some updates on that dog's what's up with the dog as far as adoption or whatever. He gave me his phone number, so I text him. So we'll keep you guys updated on the English bulldog. What's really sad, people actually dropped the cats off at the garage across the street from the terminal. That's really sad. There was a young Siamese cat a few months back that was hit by a car. It wasn't dead. It didn't die right away, but it was pretty messed up. Cops stood there with the cat for about a couple hours until the West LA Animal Center showed up. It actually is a nice day though. These people prefer this place than the beach. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people are cool animals, man. You know, it's like my cats. I treat my cats like I talk to them. I treat them really good, so I have a good rapport with my. If you treat your pet, talk to your pet. You get a lot of love. Like Tina does not like to be picked up at all. She hates it, but when I'm lying down on my back, she will like lie on my stomach so close to my face. And you can't, she's heavy, but so what? You know, you can't beat that, you know. I respect her. She doesn't want me, because she's kind of heavy, you know. She's had a few litters already. And somebody just dumped her in the pound. But who knows why she was put in the pound? Maybe the person got sick. Maybe the person couldn't afford to take care of the cat. So I was lucky because I had a cat named Abby, that was Indian, that passed. She didn't pass yet, but she was sick. And she ran away, and I got Tina. That Abyssinian always ran away. I always got her back. So I got her back, and she's like, she saw Tina. She's like, you replaced me already? You know, and then Tina died, I think, not Tina, Abby died about 3 weeks later. She was actually 21 years old. She was Abyssinian. When I had money, I actually bought that cat. That cat cost me $1,800. I got it from a breeder. It's actually a long story why I got her. I actually found an Abyssinian on the beach when I first got to California, and I couldn't really afford a cat. So I kept her one night, and then I let her go the next day. And then the next day she found me on the boardwalk. I don't know how she did that, but then I kept her. And beautiful cat. Her name was Lucky. I had a cat named Rocky, a black cat that was given to me. And he had asthma. He lived about 10 years, but he had a serious case of asthma. And that's when I had to give him the inhaler. Lucky had diabetes. At the time, I was doing street shows on the boardwalk, and I was able to afford to give her insulin twice a day. And she lived about 10 years longer than she would without the insulin. But cats get sick, man. Animals get sick in general. Oh yeah, it's like a human passing. When you lose a pet that you love. And sometimes even worse than a human. Alright, Mom, I know you're watching. I love you, miss you. I'm going to have to postpone my trip to New York again. I'll get there when I get there, but you know I'm thinking of you. I love you. Oh, that's horrible, Lori. That is just like... Yeah, sometimes you're better off to put the animal down because otherwise it's suffering, you know. If you can't really afford the lot of the vet bills run into the thousands of dollars, and a lot of people don't have that kind of money. Well, yeah, I have my ashes too. You got to have the ashes. But if you're really like an animal lover, ashes are good. Very busy. A lot of people have their in and out, and people are just relaxing on the grass and just enjoying. The weather's good. The plane, the engines. It is so relaxing. This place got me through my whole. They call it the summary judgment they got against me. Well, they beat. I had a jury trial in federal court scheduled, and somehow they got this summary judgment with a bunch of crap and devastating. But this park actually got me through it. Yeah, ashes are very important to have. You know, if you lose a pet, ashes are good. Yeah, National Daniel was supposed to come down here today. He said, I guess he's going to Denver. Oh, I will, Mary. She's watching now on the TV set, and she uses the stream to go to sleep. So she reads all the comments, and I thank you for that. Here's a plane spotter right here. Yeah, she's an amazing woman. You know, she's getting in the ages. I always tell her she's lucky to be alive because she almost lost her life last year with the stroke. So I always tell her when I can, you know, Mom, you're here. Yeah, I got an email from National Daniel. He wanted to thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. He wanted to take him inside the terminals. I said, well, Sunday's like plane spot. I'm not gonna walk around the terminals on my plane spotting day. Sorry about that. I just can't. You know, Sundays, you know, is my plane spotting day. Bridge and Tunnel. Let's see. Scooter Club. All right. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, but when I lost my girlfriend 2 years ago, my fiance, my cats got me through it. It was devastating. I was plane spotting. I got the news that she passed from COVID, and I got that. It was devastating. But I like to lay down, watch television, my old favorite Pluto, Peacock TV. Pluto's TV and Peacock TV, you can download the apps. They have a lot of good stuff on there. Happy shows. So I like to watch my happy shows with my cats. Keeps me uplifted. New Zealand. Anyone can call planes. If you want to call planes, anybody can do it. No problem. Don't be shy. That's okay, man. I mean, if you enjoy smoking, you enjoy smoking. You know, it's like I smoke cigarettes. People say, "Why do you smoke?" It's like I'm not drinking. I enjoy it, and that's just it. You know, I'm 63 years old. I know the risk, but I actually enjoy smoking like cigarettes. I can't smoke the reds anymore; they're too strong. But I actually enjoy it. In and out, it's right across the street. If you ever come here, you can also Google LAX In and Out and find out where this place is at. You see those blue things down there, those poles. That's where the terminals are. That's like Terminal 1, and by the Uber lot, the Lyft lot, you can actually walk over here. Even if you want to get an Uber, you can actually get your Uber over here or your Lyft, and it's half the price. A lot of people, some people are aware of that. Some guy showed me his app. He was going to Huntington Beach, and I think it was prime time too. It was really busy. It was like, they wanted like $300, so he came over here, it was like $150. He showed me. So you can actually save. That's a good thing. A lot of folks, they laugh at old people, but you're not guaranteed to get old. You know, a lot of folks always are making fun of the old people, but you're not guaranteed to get old. Anything can happen. You get sick, you get shot, whatever. Getting old is a blessing. Well, there it is, Deborah. A lot of plane spotters here. But you never know what you're going to get here. You never know. You never know what kind of story you're going to get here at LAX. There's always something happening here. I mean, some days are slow, but a lot of days are actually really busy. I got the video of that guy, the unruly passenger that got a lifelong ban on Southwest Airlines, and that video is doing well. It's got 9,600 hits so far. And that's a good feeling because it may go viral. I haven't had a viral video in a while. YouTube has changed. There's so much competition now on YouTube. People say, well, you have over 92,000 subscribers. That means nothing, you know. If I had 92 loyal subscribers, it'd be different. That would mean every time I put a video up, I would have at least 50,000 hits or 40,000 immediately. But they don't come in, so I go by loyal subscribers. A lot of the mainline TV shows now have YouTube channels, which they never did before. You know, no one wanted to be on YouTube back then. Now all of a sudden everybody's jumping on the bandwagon. So it's kind of frustrating in a way because I've been here before YouTube was even here. It was MySpace and Daily Motion. American 6303 from San Antonio, Amber. I guess that was it. Thank you. Kilroy was here. Thank you. Kilroy was here. Following the plane. Thank you very much, my friend. There's Virgin Atlantic, as we can see it. got some nice uniforms. Virgin Atlantic. They have some beautiful red uniforms. Really, really hot in those uniforms. Exciting week. We got Air Force One landing the other day. That was great. I got here early Saturday. I was trying to getting it taking off. So I was sitting. Let's see, over there, and I actually saw it. And I should have been like down that way. That's a good spot. Down that way, but you have to have better equipment. You need to have the Euro box. And with that, you can plug it into your big camera. Most of these files have that Euro box. And yeah, once I get that Euro box, it's gonna be a game changer. I'm gonna be able to stream with my big camera, my Sony. It has an incredible zoom, and you use your hotspot on your cell phone. Because I've noticed there's a lot of plane spotters out there now streaming close to the Euro box. The only thing you need to worry about is your battery life. But that's it. Well, this is a good spot because you get the planes going right over your head when you move down further, as you saw earlier. They're like 90 feet over your head, so you can't get that down there. But you get when you go down that way, you get a lot of the lift offs are great. Lift offs are great. You can only do so much on the cell phone. I started streaming like 4.5 years ago. Departing as Virgin Airways to London. Thank you, Boeing 787. Thank you, Kelly was here. Yeah, my PayPal and my Cash App are in my description if anyone wants to donate. That would be great. Yeah, the big plane spotters, they get a lot of donations. They don't even ask for it. I was watching somebody yesterday, and he was just getting all kind of donations. I was like, what? Yes, indeed, people. I'm feeling good, though. I'm feeling positive, even though my case was dismissed. Kind of ruined a lot of my plans. I was planning on going to New York to see my mom for about a month. That's been squashed for a minute. And yeah, I mean, all that. No justice. Hey, thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mary. Somebody told me something. I'm trying to remember what. Man, I'm getting old. I'm 63 now. You know? Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. It's got to be going on 4. I think it's like 4:30, something like that. But the key is, I think, if you can't keep your animal I mean, maybe you can't afford it, you're sick, look for a no-kill shelter. And if you really have to do that, just don't take it to any shelter. Do your research, find out what these people do. What's LA Animal Shelter? They have a whole thing on Facebook and Instagram. They're always trying to find homes for the animals. They're amazing. I mean, I got Tina and I got Yoda there. So I'm speaking firsthand. I know what I'm talking about. When I first saw Yoda, he looked like Yoda from Star Wars. And that's why I named him Yoda, man, because it's like, wow. The only thing I regret, he had a sister next to him, his sister. But at the time I had 5 cats. I couldn't have another cat. So that's the only regret that I have. I didn't take his sister. But they were sitting together. But I'm pretty sure she got a home too because she was beautiful, man. But that's the only regret that I do have, not taking Yoda's sister. They were sitting side by side. I remember that day, man. But, you know, what are you gonna do? You can't. I had all these cats at the time. Let me plug my battery in. Sorry about that, people. I gotta plug the battery in. Hey man, so who's rude? Nobody's rude here. We have no drama. I don't know what you say about it rude. Next arrival, Virgin Atlantic 141 from London, Heathrow, Boeing 787. It's a coming. I see it. It's a coming. It's on its way. It's a big one. Okay. I was wondering, Mansour, because we don't really tolerate that here. We try to make this place a happy place, no drama. I've been in London one time. I did a TV show there, and that was years ago. One second, I'm gonna light my cigarette, people. Sorry about that. I had to put the phone under my jacket. I got plenty of power batteries. Yeah, the Eurobox is a box that streams really good. If you watch some of the bigger channels, that Plane Spot, they have all that equipment. They have the Eurobox, they use the big cameras, they use computers. When I get my Eurobox, I'm not going to be using it. It won't be as big as that, but because I got to be portable, I got to be able to move around. So I saw this chick on YouTube. She does weddings. And she has a Eurobox, and you're able to use multiple cameras, but I'm not going to be using a lot of cameras, just one. But all you need is a tripod, and that you take it out, take it off if you want. Hey, Cody's in the house, people. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, people, wherever you go, it's different. If you go to New York City, you'll probably say people are rude over there because it's just the attitude. I was there. I mean, you know, just do you, you'll be fine because I'm pretty sure your personality is really good. It's good in here. Next arrival is Alaska Sky West, 3412 from San Francisco, Eber E175 LR, whatever that means. Some guy came in last week and he said, "You don't know anything about planes." I go, "You're right. I do it to relax." You know, you come to this park, a lot of folks don't know about planes, but they know one thing, it's relaxing. And that's why I come here. I come here total to relax. A lot of folks come here for that reason, to relax. This place is good for the mind. Yeah, it's live. What do you think? It's not live? So it's always a good thing. I'm on live right now. That's $12 a pack. I don't give away cigarettes. That's $12. I can't afford it. Can't afford it. $12 a pack. Can't afford it. It's $12 a pack. I can't afford it. Can't afford it. Cigarettes. Those days are over, man. Give them the cigarettes? Hell no. They're like $12 a pack now, man. They ain't know you got a cigarette. In New York City, they're like $24 a pack. You know, that guy say all the time, bumping cigarettes. You can't afford to smoke, you shouldn't smoke. And he's rude. I'm telling the guy I'm busy, I'm live, and he's still gonna ask for a cigarette. Especially at the airport, you get a lot of like homeless. They sit at the smoking area, and they bum cigarettes all day. You know, it's like they don't ask me no more. They don't ask me anymore because I can't afford it. You know, actually, by 7-Eleven has a good deal. That if you buy 2 packs, it's $9.25 a pack. Rite Aid, I think it's like $9.50. Rite Aid. I smoke Marlboro Lights. I don't drink. I smoke a little weed at night when I can afford it. It makes me eat and relax. It has CBD in it. Because I have arthritis. People say that's a lame excuse. It's not a lame excuse. I have a real medical scar. I'm blind in one eye. I have a serious case of arthritis. So I do, when I go home, I take a couple of hits, because I can't eat when I go home. I'm gonna wind up in the airport. And then all of a sudden I'll get the munchies, I'm able to eat. Otherwise I can't eat. A lot of folks smoke recreation weed, but I actually smoke medical purposes. I really do. It helps me with a lot of different things. I don't smoke during the day. At night, after work, I'll take a couple of hits, put it on my rice cooker. Yeah, but American Spirits, they last too long. I mean, you smoke a American Spirit cigarette. It's so long for that cigarette to go away, man. I tried American Spirits. It's just too long. A lot of people love American Spirit. I mean, it's a great cigarette, but it's just too long. Yeah, but those are not American cigarettes. It's a guy that in Venice. He sells Mexican cigarettes, Marlboros. They're not the same as the American ones. They have a certain taste. When I was young, I used to smoke the red ones, but they're way too strong. That sounds really good. But I hate folks when you're on the phone at the airport talking to somebody and they'll say, "Can I have a cigarette? I'm on the phone. Can I have a cigarette? I'm on the phone. Can I have a cigarette?" I mean, they're just so rude, man. I told the guy I was live streaming. He didn't want to hear that. He wanted a cigarette. He didn't care what I was doing. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon 2052 from Seattle. November 25 LR. Thank you. That was it. Thank you, Kilroy was here. I love that name. Amazing. We have been around for over an hour so far. Not bad. Time does fly by when I come out here. There's no doubt about that. When you're having fun, time flies. Like LAX, when I'm in LAX working the terminals, time flies by. I don't talk to any passengers. When I'm at LAX, I work alone. You gotta work alone at the airport. Because you get bodyguards that bring celebrities in. You gotta try to dress like a passenger if you can. Blend in, Team Z works Terminal 3 and they do the same thing. They have on backpacks. You would never know they're Team Z, And they work alone, You gotta work alone. It's not a game, LAX. When you go in there, you have the police scanner on. And your eyes are wide open for celebrities. Wow, 43 likes. That's amazing. Thank you, folks. A cop told me the other day they've been playing a lot of my videos in roll call. That was kind of nice to hear. I know years ago they would play my videos in roll call. Not all of them, but certain ones they play for training purposes. There was one they played years ago, The Choking Woman in Venice. That's a good video. I will put that in the description. The Choking Woman in Venice. She was yelling to the LAPD that she was choking. And I don't think she was choking. Who was that? Cleveland Indians, how are you, my friend? Hesperi News Service, how you doing there? Yeah, Kiss is great. Gene Simmons gets it. Thank you there, Jimmy. Yeah, Gene Simmons, he gets it, Next arrival is Delta 896 from Seattle, Boeing 737. Thank you, Kilroy was here. Yeah, Gene Simmons gets it. Even when I use my cell phone to record celebrities, a lot of celebrities don't get it. But a cell phone is just as good as a big camera. And I love to record the police with the cell phone because you kind of blend in. You don't get the suspect mad at you. A lot of times if they see the big camera, they start yelling, don't take this. So you don't want to become the story. At least I don't. Wow, iPhone 11 is a good phone. I'm a Samsung person myself. I've always used Samsung. But the 11 is a good phone. A friend of mine has it. I think TMZ has that. Next Arrival. What's that? Algent 1457 from Paso, Virginia. Airbus A320. Thank you, my friend. I hope I said it right. I knew I should have stayed in school. Here it comes. Pick up now. The sun is it's getting kind of cloudy out here, but it's still a beautiful day. But I go to 7-Eleven every morning, right across the street here. Before I come to work, I go here, and it's amazing. They have changed their games. They have these coffee machines now that crush the beans up right in front of you, and you have freshly coffee, and the price is great. You use your app, you get a lot of great deals at 7-Eleven. And I feel like I get my money's worth when I go in there. I sit right behind that glass with those signs on it. There's a eating area there. You can stand up and eat on the counter. It's amazing. Hey, thank you, Deborah. Yeah, I use the Samsung Galaxy 21. It's Ultra. It's a great phone. Here comes the big one that you were talking about earlier. This is the big one. This is the, let's see here, Airbus A320. This is a huge plane coming this way. Huge. I was really excited the other day when Air Force One came in. It was amazing. Yeah, in and out. The property is owned by LAX. This park here is owned by LAX. They don't allow. You can. There's no barbecuing. Somebody asked me, can I barbecue? You don't need a barbecue. Why would you need a barbecue when you have all these great stores around you, like In and Out? You know, right there, 7-Eleven right there, down the way there, you get all the Targets, Ralph's, Chinese stores, Mexican restaurants, dispensaries. It's a gala of stores. Sun Bunny, that's nice. Remember the olden days of the Playboy Bunny? I was a kid then. They had the Playboy Bunny clubs in New York. Next survivor is Delta 497 from New York City. Kennedy, Boeing 767. Thank you. Kembo is here. I got a Hugh Hefner and the girls about 10 years ago. That video was a good video. He got mad at the girls. I guess they were late going into the limousine and he started yelling at them. That was a good video. Yeah, National Daniel was, he said he would drop by, but I guess he's not coming. So, that's the end of that. I hope he didn't get mad at me because I told him, I said, I can't go inside the terminals. Because I guess he wanted to go inside the terminals. And I said, no, I can't. I have to plane spot. I plane spot he knows I plane spot every Sunday. Hey Mom, how you doing? Mom in the house. I told you guys just watching. Next survivor is Turkish Airlines, Air 9 from Istanbul. My late girlfriend May worked for Turkish Airlines as a greeter. And that was their airlines. Every time I see Turkish Airlines, it reminds me of May. Let's just show this guy at the airport. I had to walk away because this guy just likes to talk. And even though I'm live, he will just try to keep talking. But when he's working, you can't bug him, you know? Isn't that kind of hypocritical? Yep, what a beautiful day, Mom. It's nice. It's relaxing. Good for the head. Good for the mind. Nice crowd today at the park. We have a lot of folks that just sitting around meditating and just enjoying themselves to the fullest. When Air Force One came in, we had about 100 folks so excited to see Air Force One. Next arrival, United Southwest from Arcadia, California. Is landing next. Thank you, Kumar was here. That's small. don't care about the pets. Obviously, the guy that left his I thought it was a French bulldog, but somebody's telling me it's a English bulldog. I think French bulldogs are like $3 grand. But this was an older dog. So somebody just dumped this older dog at the airport. I was at Tom Bradley, the international terminal. I heard the call come over. It was at Terminal 6, so I had to run over there and get that. I almost missed it. It is. It is. But some people don't see it that way. Pet sitter. Next arrival is French B730 from Paris, Airbus A350. That's the big one. I'm seeing it right now. Here it comes. That's the big one. That's true. Good point, Terry. That's very true. A lot of folks don't realize that they don't really have, emotional dogs anymore can't fly for free. You know, they got abused by a lot of pet owners. A lot of folks are bringing in the miniature horses and miniature pigs, and people are abusing it. So now you have to have a service papers, and you have to show them 2 days before you fly. But if you come in the airport with a dog, a lot of times you have to buy a seat for the dog. No, no. There's not enough celebrities coming in. They have that celebrity terminal now on Imperial. And back in the day, you get 6 or 7 celebrities a day. Now you're lucky if you get 1 or 2. I mean, they're still flying, but a lot of them are wearing a mask. Gotta work really hard now to get celebrities. But back in the day, money was really good. But those days, I mean, I work it really hard, but it's hard. Next arrival, United SkyWest 5959 from Eugene. That's it. No, I think it's not the answer. When I got the news that my case was dropped, kind of ruined a lot of my plans. They fired my original lawyer. He was fired because it is a law firm. And got a really nasty email from one of the new lawyers saying that my case was doomed from the beginning. I actually took the 20 grand they offered me. And the 20 grand that they offered me would have went straight back to the lawyers because they spent 50 grand on the case so far. So I wouldn't have got anything. And the main lawyer that owns the firm, he was right there, and he had a bracket at 500,000. He went down to 400,000. But this is a very rude person. that gave me this email. But the original lawyer, I guess I let him go because he lost the case on a summary judgment that he should have won. But what are you gonna do? Next arrival, Finland, 1 from Airbus A350. That's a big one. Likes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Static Anonymous, how are you? But I finally got a video that's doing well. You have a Unruly Passenger. Southwest Lifetime Band that has got 97,000 hits at this point. No, I mean not that. I mean 9,700. But it is on a good start to going viral. I get some really good videos, and sometimes they go up to 1,500 hits and it stops. But you can track a good video on your app, and it tells you, because the number you see is not the number that I see. I see the real-time views. So when a video has a lot more hits than you see, that means it's doing good. So cross my fingers that it continues to go, because I need a good video. I'm working too hard every day to try to get good videos. Next arrival, United SkyWest 5722 from Harley, Idaho, Ember E175 out loud, whatever that means. Thank you, my friend. But yeah, people, YouTube is crowded, man. YouTube has a lot of channels on YouTube, man. Anytime you watch it, like those big TV news shows, and on YouTube, they're in the video saying, subscribe to our YouTube channel. It was never that way, man. Even the podcasts, when podcasts started going, just regular people had podcasts. Now everybody has podcasts. Next spot was United 214 from San Francisco, Boeing 737. Thank you, whoever's here. I mean, the celebrities have everything they need, but they want to just come on here and take out YouTube. You know, it's just unbelievable, man. So you have a lot of different, you have a lot of competition. YouTube has been deleting channels the last month or so. You gotta go in there and read the new community guidelines, because they can cancel your channel for any given reason at this point. YouTube is becoming so commercial, and everybody's in it for the money at this point. You got a lot of folks that don't even go out, and they steal your video and call it fair use. And a lot of times it's not fair use. People need to read the definition of fair use. But that really gets me pissed off when people just take your video. You work your butt off. Like my police videos at LAX, they take a while to get. Sometimes 2 to 3 hours to get a video. And then you got somebody at home that just take it and try to make it theirs. I've had a few of my videos stolen on TikTok and they had to go there and file a complaint. They took it right down, but the idea you want to stay home, not put the work in, and just steal other people's video. I don't believe in that. It's different if a channel gives you a permission. That's different. But just to take your video is wrong. And I got that guy, that rapper, Mr. Kid, a few months ago. He had a gun at TSA checkpoint. TMZ, they paid to license the video, but they didn't put my logo on it. And a lot of folks stole that video and put it on YouTube. And I had to do a lot of privacy complaints. Because you'll get that. You'll get a good video, and you'll license it to TMZ. And I learned, you gotta put your logo on it. If they buy it exclusive, it's different. If they just buy it non-exclusive, that means you can sell those TV shows. You gotta put your watermark on it. That's got 4 engines, that one. That's the Tanza. That's a huge aircraft. That's the Tanza 453. Okay, thank you, Munich. Airbus. Thank you. That's one of my favorite planes. Survival, United Sky West 55277 from Redmond, Oregon. Number E174. Thank you. I broke my headphones. I don't have any headphones on. These people have the right idea. They just left in and out, and I guess they're going back to the terminals. There's something's going on, but I don't have my I have to go get a new pair of headphones. Oh, there's? Hey, thank you, Sonic. I'm gonna go there when I leave here. There's a 50% discount on Sony. All right, thank you. I'm gonna go there when I leave here because I can't go to the airport tomorrow without my scanner. That's amazing. All right, thank you. I'm taking my black ass over there, excuse the language, and get me a pair. I always find good information on this chat. Next arrival, according to co-workers here, Southwest 5432 from Redmond, CRJ 200. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, my friend. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that lady was amazing. That lady had lost the $10,000 in cash. She was able to get it back. That was a really good video. Then a couple weeks ago, somebody lost $7 grand. Mosey Man, how are you? Amen, amen, Mosey Man. Thank you. I love to hear that. I love to hear positive stuff like that. Yeah, National Daniel he was supposed to come out today. I don't know what happened to him. Who knows? Next arrival is NetJet 526 from Naples. Thank you. But I hope he didn't get offended when I told my cat I'm not going into he wants to go into terminals. And I basically work alone in the airport anyway. But I told him I would be out here, and he knows I'm out here on Sundays. So I don't know what happened to him. It's all good though. That's the side where Air Force One landed. I think Trump landed closer. Trump landed. I got Trump's plane about 28 years ago. It landed like on the far end here. But Air Force One is a beautiful aircraft, man. People were so excited when I came in. Including me. Alaska Horizon 2217 from Medford, Oregon. Ember E175. Oh, thank you there. Kilroy was here. 51 legs. Wow, that's all right. Like my old drinking days when I used to drink. I used to hang out in this one bar, and people would come in and they didn't have any money. If you have no money, you have no business being in a bar. Period. You know. But a lot of people are drinking, they're happy, so they'll buy you a drink. But there was a lot of that going on back in the day. I'm so happy I quit drinking. So it's over 3 years now. When I got that bad news about my case being dismissed by the federal judge, a First Amendment case, I was devastated. Having a drink wasn't an option at all, period. But my beautiful cats are amazing. Starting to get a little cool, but it's still a beautiful day. But basically, you try not to buy cigarettes, you know. You go to 7-Eleven. I think it's $9. I think 50 cents for one pack if you buy 2 packs. No, it's $9.50 a pack if you buy 2 packs. Otherwise, it's like $11. Next arrival, American Sky West 32. 87 from San Jose. Thank you, there. It's not playing, man. Gilmore is not playing. Amazing job, February was here. One guy, I forget his name, was a few years back. He wanted to come to LX. I said, come on, come to LX. And I walked around with him, and I didn't feel comfortable walking around with him because he had his camera out. And I told him, you got to put your camera away. You know, he didn't want to do that. I was like, I can't be with you then, dude, because I'm trying. You're blowing my. Yeah, that was a weird landing. You're blowing my whole thing here. This is the Ember. Southwest, next arrival is 651 from Oakland, Boeing 737. Think you what? But a lot of folks don't realize that when I go to LAX, I'm trying to make money. It's a job, actually. It's a low-paying job at this point. Yeah, it's not a good thing, you know, but a lot of people don't understand that, you know. Too much attention like that. That's why I like using my cell phone, because it takes good quality video. I'm able to pull it out when I can, or even hide good stuff. A lot of my unruly passengers, I try to act like I'm talking on the phone, video chatting with somebody, because if they see the phone, they might react to me, and then I become the story. I don't want to become the story. Put up the big camera, forget about it. That's amazing. Yeah, James. That's an amazing plane. To see it land is incredible. The Air Force One did the same thing but didn't wait. The Air Force One just did that and took off. Embrace 37B, Dublin, Airbus, wow, 380. Amazing plane. $16, it's a long flight. Next survivor was Delta, I guess that was $1221, Airbus A321. see with the Eurobox, if I did camera, I'll be able to zoom really close to that plane. The cell phones only do so much. But I'm not complaining because I started with the cell phone a little over 4 years ago when I was started plane spotting. And I just did it to relax my mind. When I come in here, I said bring you guys in here to relax the way the people are relaxing down in the park. You don't have to know a lot about planes to enjoy plane spotting. Get me a pair of headphones when I leave the stream. They're on sale. They got me going. I don't have my scanner blaring. I always have you gotta be like, I don't want people to think I'm a cop, you know. So you gotta have the headphones on. I know people that walk around with scanners and they have it blaring. I mean, what purpose is it to have a scanner blaring? Because people are gonna think you're a cop. So I buy my batteries out of the 99-cent shop. They're like Duracells. They last 9 hours. Duracells last 9 hours. But these batteries only cost $1 before. But now they raised it to $1.30. So the prices are even going up on the batteries at the 99-cent shop. Everything's going up. How do they expect people to survive? Korean Air is next up. 8015 from Seoul, Boeing 777. Thank you, Kiro was here. That's one of my favorite airlines. That airline brings a lot of the K-pop stars in, like BTS, a lot of the famous K-pop Korean bands. When they land, they have hundreds, sometimes thousands of girls waiting on them. Now you won't get BTS anymore. They use that celebrity terminal, which is very expensive. But you do get a lot of the upcoming K-pop stars coming in town badly. Still, I remember when BTS came in for the first time. They had no bodyguards. There was like maybe 2,000 women in there yelling and screaming, and they had better equipment than the Paparazzi. Those K-pop fans, they don't play around. They have some serious camera equipment. $55 likes. Thank you, folks. I appreciate that very much. So I hope the sound is okay, and I hope the picture is okay, people. I hope everything is working fine. Next survival, yeah, that was Queen Air. All right. Thank you, James. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you, Terry. Next survival is Delta 630 from Mexico City, Boeing 767. Thank you. Kilroy was here. Kilroy was here. Love that name. Next survival, United SkyWest 4797 from Monterey, Ember E175. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you there, my friend. Another good channel to watch is Ohio Plane Spotting. He's like my channel. He just got a new camera. He's killing it over there in Ohio Airport. His heart and soul goes into all his videos. That's Ohio Plane Spotting. American 247 Airbus A321. Wow. I always think about Airbus as being big. I'm starting to learn about planes, but I have a long way to go. I realize that. O'Hara, like the old in Chicago. We're big fans of each other's channels. You know, I always give him a shout out, gives me a shout out. Next survival is Alaska 711 from Portland, Boeing 737. Thank you. Kilroy was here. Did you say 711? But yeah, folks, 7-Eleven has these new machines that it actually crushes Peace Libbies. Yes. It actually crushes the beans in front of you. So you always get a fresh cup of coffee. That's the new 7-Eleven. They have changed their game. I used to go to 7-Eleven. Never really liked Starbucks, but it was good. It was all right. It's like $2 a cup plus $1 tip. So you're spending a lot of money, actually. I always feel in 7-Eleven, I'm getting my money's worth. They have two clean restrooms in there. It's right across the street from the park here. They're playing music. They play 70s, 80s music. A lot of stores don't have bathrooms to the public because of the homeless people going there, but they allow homeless folks to go in there too. They don't discriminate at that 7-Eleven. It's always clean in there. Everything's clean. When you walk in, they always say, "Welcome, welcome." Peace, lovies. Who's that? This stuff. Deborah, yes, I can do it. Next arrival is Delta 1628 from Atlanta, Airbus A321. Thank you there, my friend Kiroy. Mary's back, people. Yeah, I went into Subway's, a sandwich shop here in California. I had the taste for a tuna sandwich, which is really good, but they went up, a tuna sandwich went up $2, man. I mean, everything is going up. I mean, how do they expect people to survive? You know, really. I mean, I don't get it. And things probably won't even go down. I mean, once it's up, it's up. And I heard that you're getting less toilet paper, less cereal. They won't even tell you for the same price. So everything is shrinking, but yet they're charging you more money. So it's becoming a scary place, the world. Yeah, so I guess National Daniel's not coming. He said he was, but I guess he's not showing up. I'm not going to drop plane spotting to go into a terminal with somebody. I'm not going to do that. I can't. I was telling a friend of mine that knows that I guess he's going to Denver to see a friend of mine that won a big lawsuit from Denver. The police department arrested him. He got a nice settlement. So I guess he's going there to meet him, and I guess they're going to go to Graceland. And he told me that National Daniel, he wanted to go in the terminals with. He said, yeah, but I'm actually doing plane spotting. And when I do go in the terminals, I'm trying to make money. I'm trying to make a living. It's a small living, but it's a living. United Sky West 6844 from Reno. I guess that was it. Reno, Nevada. I mean, once in a while, I have people will say to me, "Hey, Liz in the house. Gotta love Liz, people. She always comments on everything I put out. She's amazing. Liz is amazing. But I never look for any kind of altercations at LAX. Sometimes I get some employees that don't know me and want to get in my face and tell me this crap, and I know my rights, so I don't play. But I don't go around looking to get hits on YouTube by arguing with people at the airport. If anything, I try to blend in and not become the story. This is a huge 7-Eleven. Great spot. It's open 24 hours. So this 7-Eleven is making money. Then you got the In-N-Out across the street. Right there, where we at? There. Next arrival is American 1719 from Vancouver, Airbus AB21. Thank you, Kilroy was here. That one. Sorry about that. I lost that. $59, not too shabby. $60. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. But the unruly passenger who got denied boarding due to too much to drink got a lifetime ban from Southwest Airlines. That video is doing fantastic. It's got 9,800 hits so far on my real time. That means if it keeps going the way it's going, it could reach over 100,000 hits. That means I'm gonna make a lot of money. Back in the day, it was really easy to make money on YouTube. Seriously, it was no problem. One video does $240, one video does $100. You made money back then. Now it's really, really difficult to get a video to go viral because there's so much competition. The views help out the subscribers by pressing the like button. That tells YouTube that people like the video, and YouTube will recommend it. It helps. The other folks come in and don't press the like button on the video. It doesn't help the video move. YouTube is all about computerized. They know how long somebody watched the video. They know if you're a female watching the video. They know what country you're watching the video. Everything is computerized now. And when I first started out, everybody was on the same playing field. If you got a guy that has 100 loyal subscribers, 100,000 loyal subscribers, 1,000 hits up like right away. I have close to 93,000 subscribers, but it means nothing unless they come in. But my channel it's everywhere. It's birds, it's police, it's celebrities, it's plane spotting. I'm all over the place. You're better off if you stick to one theme and get your crowd in. But if you're moving around all over the place, it's a little bit people are into different things. Like the crow videos got very low hits. That's why I don't put that many. I put pictures of my community page, but I don't put a lot of videos up because they don't. Some of them only make 200 hits. So at this point, I got to get serious and try to get some good videos. Greetings from waiting in line at Tom Valley. That's nice to hear that. I don't. Devin Steen. Well, you're lucky. At least you're going somewhere. I go to LAX almost every day. I'm not going anywhere. That's the weird part. I'm always in the airport. I'm not going nowhere. I thought I was going to New York for a month. I guess I'm going to have to wait on that one. But you're lucky, my friend. Today they lifted the COVID testing. You don't have to have a test anymore when you fly or arrive in the USA. It was lifted, but a lot of folks made money off of that. And today is the first day that you don't need all that paperwork. Even though it was necessary in the beginning, but it became a money maker for a lot of different people. I guess they had the rapid test, that was expensive. Then they had the 6-hour one, less expensive. Wow, it's amazing. I've been on here for over 2 hours. Yeah, it's a lot of money, man, Liz. Money maker. It became way commercial. That said, that National Daniel didn't show up. I was hoping he would show up. And we'll have a nice conversation. But I don't think he's really into plane spotting. Next survivor is Delta Sky West 480 from Boise, Idaho. Ember E175LR. Thank you there. Come on. I wish I would get 500 likes. That ain't happening. I'm lucky if I get over 100 likes. I'm not complaining. This is the way it is. When I change my game up and get my new equipment down the line, I'll be using my big camera and my big zoom. It'll change the game. I'm pretty sure of that. We'll get some serious plane spotters in here. But until then, cell phone will have to do. I've been doing the cell phone for over 4 years. Okay, Deborah, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. You were fun. It was a pleasure having you in here. It was no drama. Just a lot of fun. Thank you. See you next time, Deborah. It's a lot more fun when you have no politics, you have no drama, just relaxing. And this is what the stream's about. It's relaxing and no drama. Oh wow, it's 2:15 there. That's amazing. That's late. Yeah, you better get to bed. I try to get to bed around 2 o'clock. The TV stays on. But when it's 2 o'clock, I kind of know you need to fall asleep now because you got to get up early. I get up around 6:30. Sometimes I just get, I don't sleep a lot, but when I do sleep, I try to get at least 4 hours of sleep in. Sometimes I'll get 6 or 7, but that's rare. I will, Deborah. You too, my friend. And my mom is probably sleeping by now. Stream puts her right to sleep. It's so relaxing for her. She gets right to sleep. We had the UK in here, man. That was nice. Deborah was a very nice person from the UK. Came in, and it was a pleasure having her in here. But the park is crowded, man. We got a lot of folks, a lot of families out here. They get the in and out across the street there. That's the in and out. They go in there and we got the bigger to the park. This is owned by LAX, this park. Also, the property by In and Out is owned by LAX. Wow, that's nice, LL. That's why cats are great. Like I'm watching like the Andy Griffith Show or the Rocket Files. My cats are there with me because they know I enjoy television, and they're right there with me, relaxing. That man's enjoying his in and out. Next arrival is Southwest 2120 from Chicago, Midway, Boeing 737. Shout out to O'Hara Plane Spotting. When I first started live streaming over 4 years ago, there was nobody live streaming. People were just doing 4K, and it was just me with the cell phone. But now with the Eurobox, a lot of plane spotting are starting to come out of the woodwork all over the world. The technology is here now where you don't need, all you need is a Eurobox, cell phone to have the hotspot, tripod, and batteries. That's the key, batteries. You don't need, I won't need to have a real big one, but I will need to have a lot of batteries. And you're good. I thought you would have to have a lot of, some of the big time plane spotters, they have all this equipment. But this woman has a YouTube channel and she uses the Eurobox to do weddings, and she showed how she does it. It's not that complicated. But I don't know when I'm going to get it. It'll probably be down a few months down the line, but when I do get it, it's going to be a game changer. Hey, yes indeed. Hey, Roger in the house. Yeah, man, it's popular, but you got to have like for that, you gotta have loyal subscribers. I tried that in Venice, and I get very low hits. That's why I stopped doing Venice, because my hits were like, when I was doing the homeless encampments 3 in the morning, it was different. I was getting some decent hits, but so many folks are doing that now. Who's that guy? That kid something. Kid. Get his name. But my whole thing is getting stories. I do the plane spotting as a what do you mean by streaming mini shows? The musical cats. Yeah, but I started doing the musical box before anybody was streaming them. The only problem with the musical box, the bikes are, and the lights, music they're playing. You can't play the music. They play all this different music, and you'll get a copyright strike from YouTube. You would have to put on your own music when you do that. Because I started doing that way before anybody got involved in that. I started doing the electric bikes in Venice. But the only problem with that is they're playing all kind of music, and you're gonna get some strikes on your account, and probably lose your strike account. It's a great thing to tape, but the way they do it now, a lot of guys, they just play music that YouTube gives you, and you won't get a strike. Musical cats. Oh, the musical, yeah. Yeah, but you can't even stream that. You get a strike. They don't want you streaming that. Hey, thank you there, Damon Reeves in the house. It's got to be positive. That's the only way I'm going to do a stream. It's got to be positive. I'm not going to have any politics. I'm not going to have any negativity in here. And that's the best way to do it. No drama, and things are good. Yes, no drama, things are good. That was a nice guy. He asked, could he walk? Go ahead and walk, you know. It was like yesterday when I was shooting this video. People kept asking me, can I walk through? Yes, you can walk through. Some people are polite. These people are lucky enough to go to Hawaii. Can you imagine going to Hawaii, man? Oh no, there's no way. You can't even stream your favorite concert. YouTube will definitely give you a strike for that. You might even lose your channel. Now he's over there, he's sitting in the grass. But he knows better to bother me anymore. Person will ask you for a cigarette and then argue with you and you say no. Those people got money right there on that plane. These people are going to Hawaii, man. They're going to relax and enjoy themselves. Oh man, you kidding me? I mean, in LA they're expensive, but in New York, departing Hawaii in Air 9 to Honolulu, Airbus A330. Thank you there. Kilroy was here. But in New York, they're like $24 a pack. I got a friend in New York. He's telling me that no one gives out cigarettes anymore in New York. I mean, a lot of the workers that go to the smoking area, they don't make a lot of money. A lot of the LAX airline employees, they just don't. There he is, just in the grass there. They don't make a lot of money, man. So that pack of cigarettes has to last them sometimes 2 days, if not longer. And so if you give away a cigarette here and there, you can't do it. I have a custom agent friend in LAX. I'll give him a cigarette, he'll give me a cigarette. That's how it works. And I don't mind giving him a cigarette because some days I don't have any cigarettes at all. And he'll say, "Here, take 5 or 6." So when I have cigarettes, I give him cigarettes. That's different. But a lot of the employees are sitting down smoking, and you get a lot of the same homeless people going around asking for cigarettes. And you shouldn't smoke if you can't afford to buy a pack of cigarettes. It's like going to a bar. If you have no money, you have no business being in a bar. I found out the cops were playing one of my videos at roll call. It was the guy had the warrant, the felony warrant, a child predator, and they watched that one. They watched a lot of my videos, somewhat to use for training to the cops. I love to record the LAX airport police. Sometimes you have LAPD in there too at terminal age. I think they have like 10 cops that work like the LAPD K9 squad. So LAPD is in there along with the FBI, DEA, Homeland Security. They're all in there. Next arrival, Southwest 2988 from San Francisco, Boeing 737. Thank you there. Kilroy was here. Yeah, that was great. But yeah, cigarettes are expensive, man. And you want them to last. I'm at a place now, LAX, they know that they ask me for cigarettes. They know that don't you dare. I remember they were like $4 a pack. The good old days. Well, yeah, 13 a pack. That's expensive. Some places in LA they're $13 a pack. At Rite Aid, they're under $10. 7-Eleven is a good deal. If you buy 2 packs, it's $1, I believe $1.35 a pack if you buy 2 packs. So it's like, you're saving. But if you buy 1 pack of 7-Eleven, I think it's $11. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive, but if you smoke, you smoke. But that's why you just can't give them out anymore. my prediction is he just left the airport and he's probably going to go to In-N-Out. That's my prediction. Or get an Uber. A lot of folks do their research before they get here. They know they can get an Uber or Lyft for like half the price. If you get an LAX, expensive. I'm curious to see where this guy's going. I predict he's going to In-N-Out. He's got the In-N-Out walk. Yeah, I actually quit for like 4 years. I was using the vape, and then the vape broke, and then I started to want a cigarette. All right, the Qantas. That's great. Yeah, the guy definitely went. Yeah, he went into. Yeah, he's definitely going in and out. I think I see him over there, far end. Yeah, that's the top of his head. He definitely went in there. He was. Yeah, he went in. That guy he definitely had the in and out walk. Next arrival, American 969 from Dallas, Airbus A321. Thank you. Kilroy was here. Who's that? Is that Lamar James in the house? Yeah, because if you get an LAX, which is right by those blue earnings pipes, like control tower, right with those blue lights, so that at the end, that's the Uber Lyft taxi lot. So if you get it over there, there's all kind of taxes you got to pay. But if you get it outside the airport, it's half the price. Some guy was going to Orange County, and it was busy, so I guess they wanted $400 to take him there. And it was only $200 outside the airport. So a lot of folks, a lot of people are hip to that now. It takes you 10 minutes to leave the airport, make the walk all the way down that way. You walk, and you're safe. Or you get the shuttle bus. That's over these walls. A lot of the buses come in there. And you grab the city bus line and get off at the parking structure and walk outside the parking structure to over here. If you want to save money, that's the way to do it. Because this strip here has Target, it has MedMen dispensaries, it has Ralph's. All down this way, you get a lot of incredible stores. Well, yeah, that's why the pilots are pissed off, because they're overworking these guys, and especially travel's up again. There's a need for more pilots, but they want to get the rest. People get pissed. You go for your airline and you find out it's canceled. I've shot a lot of those videos where the people are told that they're not flying, and those people are pissed. They got to call the cops and keep the crowds from rioting. But I always try to run and get those because I try to get some good video out of those. They call it crowd control. Next arrival is Qantas 17 from Sydney, Australia. Airbus A380 is next. Thank you there, Kilroy. I'm gonna go over here and try to get the wide shot. She always comes with the sun there. I've seen her here so many times. There's the sun, so the mother knows what relaxes the sun. It's plane spotting. All right, I can hear it. That's a huge plane right there, man. What's cool about them, they wear, the students, the flight attendants, they wear the Star Trek uniforms. I'm going to do a video about the different airlines clothing outfits they wear. That'll be a good video. But yeah, man, that's a great. I think there's about 20 flight attendants on that plane, because when they come out, there's a lot of them, and they're all wearing the Star Trek outfit. The next arrival is Singapore Airlines Flight 36 and Airbus A350-900 from Singapore. The aircraft will be arriving your way down runway 24, right? Thank you there, aviation. Love it. Love that plane. Yeah, plane spotting is so relaxing, man, people. Here it comes. I can see it. The Singapore is coming. Yes, indeed, Liz. The best part about the cell phone is YouTube does it, the stream does its best for what you got, just a cell phone, but it does a remarkable job, though. That dude, I guess Britney Spears' ex-husband, stormed the wedding she was having, crashed it, talking about, I'm my ex-husband and all that. They locked him up, man. He's still in jail. And just now I bet she has a temporary restraining order on him. That's over, man. Get over it, dude. You know, you had a chance at Britney. Didn't work out. I don't know why it didn't work out, but you just can't go to her wedding and tell all the bodyguards that your ex-husband. Of course they're going to use force to take you down. You want her private property. I mean, everybody's talking about it. It's all over the news, but he's still in jail. Sun is back out again. The West Coast is beautiful, man. But I mean, wherever you live at, I'm pretty sure you guys love it. I'm a New Yorker. I've been living in California for over 33 years. I do miss New York. I'm not doing my show anymore on the boardwalk. I'm just, so I kind of I actually miss doing my act. I had more money back then. I was known. Now I'm just an old guy. Paparazzi videos, news stories. Yeah, definitely something wrong with that guy. I'm surprised he got that far. You know, he got all in the house, dude. Surprised he got that far. I hope Justin Bieber's gonna be okay. I think half his face is paralyzed. His face with Justin Bieber. I'm not really a fan of Justin, but you know, you don't want to see somebody face get paralyzed on one side. That's sad. I remember about 4 years ago, we came to LAX. He was departing out of Tom Bradley. He had all these bodyguards. They're pushing me and all that kind of crap. I'm telling, I said, Beaver, man, take away your animals. You know, so it was about to get hairy. So he called them off, and I said to him, dude, one day your star's gonna be gone, and you're gonna be nobody, man. It's like, I'm allowed to shoot at this airport. You need to let the bodyguards know that, because they're gonna wind up in court. You can't assault somebody at a public airport. Spirit A67 from Dallas, Airbus A320. Thank you there, okay, boy. Love that plane, nice and yellow. There's one of my favorite airlines, Air France. That brings in a lot of celebrities. All right, from Brazil, how are you, my friend? I love it. I love Air France, man. Air France in London, they bring a lot of celebrities in, man, and Dubai. Yes, old school Mary. All right, Air France, aviation says, Charles said Air France is cleared. Runway 24R. With Delta 519 from Boston. Love Boston. $72 likes. Thank you, everybody. I was hoping that National Daniel would stop by. He said he would. He emailed me and said he would stop by around 4:30. I haven't seen him yet. I guess his flight's at 7 o'clock. He's going to Denver to see Silent citizen. Brazil in the house. That is 2095 from Chicago. Good question. Does anybody know? I don't know. Somebody must know the answers to that. I stopped at Ohio once. It was a changeover, but I know it was a huge airport. Mexico Southwest 2821 from Oakland, Boeing 787 Yesterday with Air Force One coming out, it was really cloudy, so you couldn't really see it taking off. But with the big camera, I'll be able to shoot really close to the Eurobox. That's in the near future. Midway. Aviation knows about it. See, that's perfect. You ask a question and you get an answer, and a good answer at that. Thank you, aviation. That is perfect. Very interesting. The sun is nice out. The people are coming. There's more folks showing up with their mothers and their grandmothers, and they're just having a good old time. You don't have to be I never got into plane spotting because I knew about planes. I got into this thing because it's relaxing in this park. When my lawsuit was dismissed, summary judgment, I was devastated, really bad. Came out here and just totally relaxed me. Next arrival is American 339 from Phoenix, Airbus A321. Thank you, Kilroy. And if you want to clear your mind, this is the place to come. Hey, Jaden, how are you? Jaden in the house. I never knew this, but Facebook, there's a guy that I know on Facebook, and he's making money with his videos. The rumor has it, he made $1 million. Rumor has it. I don't know if that's true or not. But if you have over 10,000 subscribers, they will start putting ads on your videos. So that's good to know. I'm still gonna stick it out with YouTube, because December I had a really good month. Some videos were getting 50,000 hits, 40,000 hits, 80,000 hits, and then all of a sudden the numbers went down. But I got to get it back to that, because I think I made $2,400 in the month of December, man. It was an incredible month. I think at this point I average like $500 a month, which is not really good. You really can't pay your bills with that. But it doesn't discourage me. I'm going to keep trying. But I never knew Facebook paid money. But you need 10,000 subscribers for them to put ads in your videos. And I guess you need people to comment and press the like button, and Facebook will pay you. Oh yeah, Jordan, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're here. We're relaxing. The people plane spotting are relaxing, and it's really nice. It is a blessed day. It's always a blessed day when you wake up in the morning. Next arrival, Southwest 1760 from Las Vegas, Boeing 737. Thank you. Kilroy is doing an amazing job tonight. It's funny, when it gets dark, everybody leaves. Everybody clears out of this park when it's night. I don't feel like my safety's in jeopardy here. But I guess bad things can happen anywhere. 70 likes, thank you, folks. I got the video of Unruly passenger denied boarding, a lifetime ban on Southwest Airlines. That's doing well. That's got close to 10,000 hits in a few days. It's been up, and it should hit 10,000 tonight. And it's got a lot of likes. Likes help a video. When you press like on YouTube now, if YouTube sees a lot of likes, they will recommend your video, man. It's up to YouTube, man. If they see you getting hits and getting likes, they will recommend your video. Because there's so much stuff on YouTube right now. That's how they do it. And a lot of channels that have a lot of subscribers, loyal subscribers, do that for them. And every time they put a video up, it's like 50,000 hits in 2 hours. I have 93,000 subscribers, but I don't have 93,000 loyal subscribers. I may have a good, maybe 200, 300 loyal subscribers that come in. But that's it. I don't know why these people didn't unsubscribe to my channel. I don't get that part. Southwest 629 from San Jose, Boeing 786. Thank you. Leroy is here. Air Mexico. Well, yeah, man. But that's good to hear. Facebook is paying, but I think once you put a video on Facebook, they own it. That's the problem with that. I have Facebook, but I use it for like my cat stuff, animal stuff. I had like 1,000 friends, and I realized I didn't know these people. So I must took off about maybe 800 of them. I mean, that's too many people to have that you don't know. They're basically spying on you at that point. Good night, Mary. Thanks for coming in. It's always a pleasure. We are approaching the 3-hour mark. I probably will do 4 hours, and I'm not going to do 5 tonight. I'll do 4 because I got to get to LAX tomorrow early and try to get some celebrities. Put in a full day tomorrow. Get here about 9 in the morning. Have my coffee, 7-Eleven, and see what I can get tomorrow. Good night, Liz. Is Liz leaving? Not John Boy. United to SkyWest 64 from Sacramento. Thank you. Okay, good night, Liz. It's always a pleasure. Sorry, Mary. It's always a pleasure when Liz comes in, because Liz is amazing. She comments on all my photos and videos. Okay, good, man. And yeah, Mary's all right. I mean, Mary's great, but Liz always comes in. I guess I have Terry and Liz as I guess loyal. I guess they're loyal subscribers. Can you imagine if I had 93,000 subscribers like Liz and Terry? I'll be on top of the game. I would be on top of the game. But I think I have like 200 steady people that come in on the real deal. Because on the Unruly Passionate video, a lot of non-subscribers are watching that video, which is a great thing. Next arrival is Delta 2947 from Portland, Oregon, Airbus A220. Thank you. Yeah. Terry's great too, because I get to call Terry up on the phone, and we talk a long time on the phone. We talk for hours sometimes. Dutch Bros Coffee. We're approaching 3 hours. I'm gonna do 4 hours tonight, people. I'm not gonna do the 5. I'm gonna do the 4 because I have to get home early, and get up here early tomorrow, and try to get some celebrities. I guess I have I think the Tribeca Film Festival, and try to get some celebrities tomorrow if I can. But yeah, time goes by quick. I'm telling you, man. We've been on for 2 hours and 57 minutes. So that's why I know I'm having a good time, because time is flying. A little, yes. Cammed up. I will. It's hard at times when you don't get anything. It's hard because you get a video. I saw a celebrity earlier, but I didn't shoot him. Forget his name. He's an old time celebrity. He was actually in the In and Out. I said, "Nah, I'm not gonna bother him." I once saw Danny DeVito in Venice. There was a scandal going on. I guess he was getting a divorce, and he was with his family. He went to this restaurant, and he was with his son. I could have got a clear shot of him in the window, but I said, you know something? It's my day off. He's with his family. I'm not gonna shoot it, so I didn't shoot it. Could have made money on that video too because there was a divorce going on with the wife. But sometimes you don't want to bother celebrities, man. I had a clear shot right through the window, man. I think it was like 15 people at this table, and he was sitting there with them. And I could have made money off that video, but I realized, you know, he was going through some crap with his ex-wife. I was off, heading to the store, Ralph's, down Rose Avenue. I said, nah, I think I'll leave him alone. Now that I think about it, I should have shot it. Sometimes you gotta shoot stuff that you don't want to shoot, but you gotta shoot it. You gotta be cold-hearted. Good movie to watch is Dark Blue. It stars Kurt Russell. Great movie. It's about these corrupt cops during the Rodney King verdict. It's the kind of movie you can watch over and over again. I watch it every time it's on. It's just great. Kurt Russell is actually a great actor, man. You know, he really is. Dark Blue. Write that down, people. Also, The Drop is good. It's James Gandolfino's last movie. Really good movie. The Drop. I watched that movie over and over again. They have some great lines. They have a great Russian villain. There's some great lines in it. I watch movies sometimes for just the lines. I like all the Rocky movies because he has some great lines in those movies. But Dark Blue, every time it's on, I'm there. I like Marlboro Lights because you smoke them and it's fast. Spirits, they're endless. You're smoking on the cigarette for like 20 minutes, man. That's way too much smoking going on there. Well, sometimes you gotta know when to shoot and when not to shoot. You gotta know when to ask the question and when not to ask the question. Sometimes the agent gets pissed off. They go like, "How come you asking this question?" You know. I remember Patrick Dempsey would always come through the airport. I would see him a lot. And I would go, "Okay, I'll get you next time." And he appreciated that. But when he had the scandal going, he's married and he was seeing an intern. I had to grill him, and I grilled him hard about the relationship. He was mad at me for about a year and a half, man, over that. He finally talks to me now, but back then I had to grill him. He finally had some scandal on him. When they have a scandal on them, sometimes you have to ask the hard questions. That's what paparazzi are good for. They will ask the hard questions. that what? The next arrival is Southwest, Skywest, sorry. 3921 from Phoenix, Ember E175 LL. Thank you. Oh, that's great. Caveman, that's great. You're gonna love that movie, man. He's really, really good in this movie. It's actually amazing in dark blue. I got scared for a second. I thought it was gunshots. I was ready to duck. Yeah, if that car goes in the airport like that, there'll be police cars all around that car because it sounds like gunfire, but it's not. It's just muffler, but it sounds like gunshots. Okay, next arrival is Philippine Airlines, a 102 from Milan, Airbus A350, 12-hour flight. Wow. Thank you there, Kilm over here. But you won't be sorry, dark blue. That's the airline. That's the movie. It's really good. Yes. Yeah, you had to, man. I mean, it sounded just like gunfire, man. And nowadays, you got to be careful. If you hear that kind of sound, look out. But if he dies in the airport with that sound, he's going to be in some trouble. Yeah, I mean, it's scary sometimes when you hear gunfire. And it actually sounds like automatic. I don't know guns that well, but it did sound like somebody firing off something. It's amazing. We didn't get any X-rated spam mail today. Last week, somebody was coming in here with all that spam. Terry was good. She took them out really quick, but... That was a beautiful plane right that Airbus. It was gorgeous. So I guess he's not coming, National Daniel. He said he was coming. He's not showing up. Maybe he's pissed off because I wasn't going into the airport. What are you gonna do? I think his flight's at 7. Yeah, you're right, Terry. 79 likes, not too shabby. Wow, sky crane. Nice. I thought today we're going to have a special guest, National Daniel. It'd been nice to talk to him. But I hear he's not really into plane spotting, so that's probably why he didn't show up. I guess plane spotting is not for everybody. A few hours ago, wow, that's neat. Well, I'm not going to stop my plane spotting just to put in LAX. Well, some people don't like it. I heard from a friend that he doesn't like plane spotting. The friend that he's going to see in Tennessee. The guy in Tennessee is a silent citizen, a good friend of mine. He just won a lawsuit. He was taping this protest, and these cops told him to keep going, and he was. So they pulled him over, arrested him. I guess they put him in the drunk tank. He was released right away. He got a big settlement. He was very sad about my lawsuit being dismissed. He couldn't believe it. Even a lot of the cops at LAX, they're really heartbroken over that, because they know I'm not anti-cop by any means. For me to sue the cops, they just have to bet. But I can't control what my lawyers did. They dropped the ball. I'm trying to get that body cam footage from them, because I'm not going to go away that way. I'm always going to put stuff online about what happened, and I'm always going to talk about it. When you attack somebody for this recording cops on top of somebody at a George Floyd protest, which was peaceful, and then you attack a guy like me that's backing up. I wasn't even the depositions, they said I didn't do anything wrong, but they lied. They said they never touched me, and that's a lie. You can see in the video, he has the club, pushed me down to the ground. They say I tripped. The body cam was turned off. But yeah, I saw that video you're talking about. I saw it. But the only problem with that is you can't run and you can't go for the guy's taser. I didn't see the whole video, so I don't know. But I do know when the cops are after you, you really can't run from them, because they can make stuff up and say you're going for the taser. But thank God he was indicted for second-degree murder. But try not to run. But a lot of times too, they lie. They'll say you're resisting and you're not. They're on your back. You can't breathe, so your body reacts to that. But there was a lot of pressure on the DA's office to charge this officer, and he was charged. Because a lot of times, even if you don't run and they attack you and they're on your back, you can't breathe, so your body is reacting to that. You got 7 cops on one person, and when cops are on your back, your stomach cannot breathe. They cannot exhale. That happened to me in Santa Monica. Same thing. But the way I look at it, I'm good. I'm in need of some good luck. You know, so I believe, I have faith in God, and God has always had my back. So hopefully things will work out. Oh yeah, In-N-Out's definitely a gold mine. They have a drive-through that's always, you can see all the cars on the drive-through. Walk-ins and drive-through, they're cleaning up. The property is owned by LAX, so they rent the property from LAX. They almost closed this down because LAX was expanding the airport. So they even had a new place to move to, but LAX decided not to expand it this far. So In-N-Out is amazing. That drive-through is steady going through. You see the umbrellas? You can sit there and eat your food and plane spot there too. And all those cars are steady going in. A lot of walk-throughs. Thank you, Damon Reeves. I do have my loyal. Damian Reeves has always been a loyal subscriber. Always comes in with a great comment and leaves a like. And that's a good way to support the channel. This mother always comes with a kid every weekend. I had a 390 man last week at Terminal 3, the new Terminal 3, and normally the fire department, some like me, some don't, but this is weird. They all waved so high. So that was nice. Because I shoot all type of stuff. I shoot people dying at LAX, but when I shoot that kind of stuff, and people die at LAX, I try to shoot it with respect. I don't show the face, and I take snippets of this, snippets of that, but it has to be shown. And good people. But I was shocked. They came in to get this 390 guy, and they all waved to the camera. I was like, are these guys okay? Usually I get, show some respect, show some respect. I am showing respect. I'm shooting from a distance. I'm pretty sure you don't see that to channel 5 or channel 4. They always try to use the HIPAA laws. They'll say, that's a HIPAA violation. It's not a HIPAA violation. If you read the definition of HIPAA laws, that's employees that give out your personal information. Not a guy shooting. Okay, we got Despot Rabbit. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much. That's definitely a coffee. Thank you, my friend. He's my friend on also Instagram. A lot of employees from LAX are encouraged to get these birds to come to work. The policy, they went out the memo that they recommend people get those scooters to get to work on time. I remember the first bird that was LAX, I shot the video. The cops called in the bomb squad, everything. You know, they wasn't used to it. I gotta find that video. Yes, oh, a cat toy. No, cat treats. Cat treats. Yeah, she must have been doing that at LAX. She goes to LAX a lot, but they will ask her to leave when they get a lot of calls. Because they have that trespassing thing now. You have to have a reason for being in LAX. A lot of folks say, why do they allow you? Because I'm doing news. Paparazzi. Paparazzi is always waiting on people, man. If you're waiting on somebody, you're allowed to stay. Believe me, if I wasn't recording at LAX, I wouldn't be at LAX. There'd be no reason for me to be at LAX. Seriously, if I wasn't recording celebrities or police videos, I would have no desire to be at LAX. I wouldn't. There'd be no reason. LAX is boring sometimes. I don't talk to the passengers, you know. So if I wasn't doing what I was doing, I would not be at LAX. TMZ hangs out Terminal 3. They don't mess with TMZ either because they're doing celebrity news. That's why. People always say that. Why do they allow you? Because I am doing news. Whether it's real news or celebrity news, that's what I'm doing. And if I wasn't doing it, I'll see Delta 342 from Washington, D.C., Boeing 757. Thank you. Kilroy was here. LAX is a boring place at times. Sometimes there's like nothing going on, man. There's no celebrities. The police counter is dead, and you're just there. Yeah, because yeah, I guess that's true. Um, well, it's similar to LAX. When LAX had the taxi demonstrations, they had these meetings in the main LAX auditorium, and I was invited by the cab drivers, but they didn't let me record because it wasn't a public meeting. So if it's not a public meeting, you're not allowed to record. I mean, I got pissed off about it, but that was that, you know. But I hear you. Yeah, Mary, it is addicting. My mother swears by it. But yeah, people, in New York City, you're not allowed to go in the police station with your camera, even though it's public. They will arrest you. They have some kind of new policy. I know a few guys that do work. Oh no, you kidding me? Nah, that ain't happening. Man. I mean, LAX, they like me, but they hate me too. You know what I mean? Especially the big wigs. They really don't want me at the airport because I do cover a lot of stories, but I've been there so many years, and they see my work on YouTube. They know I'm not just there to. That ain't happening, man. I wish. I mean, they have a lot of stuff there, you know. You would think they would invite me to Air Force One and the President landing. They invite Channel 4, Channel 5. But, you know, they never invite me to, like, the Air Force One with the regular media, you know. I don't take it personally. It is what it is. But they have a lot of stuff they don't invite me to. Everything I get through the scanner or, you know, on my own. I was talking to a sergeant that retired. He was telling me that they don't really like you recording a lot of stuff because you may get, like the dead bodies, people dying and stuff. They don't like recording that. They want people to know how many folks died at LAX. They don't want you to know the suicide rate at LAX. You know, they don't want that out there. But I try to do it with respect. They don't bother me. I get treated good by the FBI, DEA, Customs, Homeland Security. I'm not there to make any trouble. I'm just there recording news. The next arrival is Southwest 1472 from Phoenix, Boeing 737. Thank you, Kilroy was here. But Damien, I wish they would invite me to record on top of the Tom Valley building. You never know. But I do know they watched all my videos. Hey, Ryan in the house. About 7 years ago, this guy in the Tom Valley tried to jump off the bridge and do himself in, and the LAX security officer actually saved this guy. But they didn't want that out there. So I got a leaked video that I put on my channel, and right away they released their video. So all the news is calling me for this video, but then they released their video because they didn't want me to be the one to release it. But they were furious about that video. Like, how did that video? But I never reveal my sources. When I get information from somebody at LAX, whether it's a cop or a security officer or an employee, I never will tell where I got that information from. Why should I? But they, they watch my videos. They see what I do. I'm not there to cause trouble. We're doing okay. We're hanging in there, right? Next arrival, Delta Sky West 3658 from Sacramento, Eber, E175LR. Thank you, my friend. Tony, sir, I think you said you had gotten your media. Let's see. Social media upgrade on TMZ. I've been on TV a lot. They actually did an interview with me with Mike Tyson. Beat me up 11 years ago. They wanted to know my opinion on the last guy he beat up. So yeah, they did me. That was nice of them to do that. They still didn't buy the Machine Gun Kelly video, which they should have. They're trying to get that guy to like them. I was kind of pissed about that, because Machine Gun Kelly did put his hands on my hands and my camera. People say it was nothing, but you can't touch anybody. Believe me, if I touched him like that, I'll be sitting in jail. TMZ used to buy a lot of my videos. But TMZ used to pay a lot more money, man. But now they're getting cheaper. They don't really. If they buy a video that's exclusive, you're making thousands of dollars. But if they buy a video non-exclusive, you're making like 1,000. That means you can sell it to other shows. But just make sure if you give a video non-exclusive, you put on your logo, because what happens is when TMZ puts a video up, they don't put your logo on the video, and people will steal it from TMZ, and it's all over the place, and you have to go on YouTube and do copyright complaints. That does happen. Yeah, you can't. Machine Gun Kelly actually hit my hand 4 times, swiping it. That's battery, man. But I gave him a break. I'm pretty sure he realizes now he messed up. You cannot put your hands on nobody. Mike Tyson, he was lucky. The guy didn't press charges, because the guy could have had him arrested. I was talking to an FBI guy, and the reason why the FBI wasn't involved was the plane door was still open. But he was saying to me that you can't put your hands on nobody. Tyson should have called somebody, like a flight attendant, somebody. But the guy did not press charges, but the guy has a civil attorney, so there's going to be an out-of-court settlement. The guy's probably going to end up with over $100,000. Because the guy could have, even though it's wrong for the guy to harass him like that, you just can't put your hands on people. He's dating Megan Fox. Some kind of white rock and roll rapper. I was shooting him from over 125 feet away, and he runs over a long distance to tell me he was trying to bully me. You can actually look up that video online. Just type in Machine Gun Kelly attacks Paparazzi LAX. You can see the video. But he's actually dating Megan Fox. And I wasn't in the guy's face. I was shooting over 125 feet away. Even the guy from the airlines told me if I don't put the phone down, he's going to take my phone. I told the guy, I dare you. I dare you to take my phone. And he knew I wasn't playing. Because when I take my phone, that's robbery. Simple as that. Departing Virgin Atlantic 142 from London Heathrow, Boeing 787. Thank you there, Kilroy. Kilroy ain't playing, folks. Excellent job. Good friend of mine, Paparazzi, was at LAX like 5 years ago. And Kanye West came out. And West told the Paparazzi guy, "You want me to hit you so you can make a lot of money." So Kanye West kind of like grabbed him a little bit, but didn't hurt him. But still, the guy hit the floor, hired Gloria Allred, and got a big payout. Greeting from Australia. Delight loves movies. Nice to have you in here, my friend. Tony, sir, the park you find relaxing at LAX, I believe it also pulls you to oh yeah, it does. This park here is my when I got my lawsuit dismissed, my federal lawsuit on summary judgment, it was devastating. And I came here and it totally relaxed me for the whole week. Delight loves movies. So it's nice to have you in here, my friend. She always brings her son here. That's a good mother right there. This is Westchester Park. If you come here, all you have to do is Google in and out LAX. It will bring you here. A lot of these trees are over 100 years old. Time flies, man, let me tell you. Yeah, YouTube is getting very strict. A few channels have already got canceled. The ones that are cussing out the cops. And the new community guidelines, you're not allowed to cuss out cops anymore. You can't call them fat. You can't take down plate numbers, bin numbers. And a lot of channels didn't care about the new community guidelines. And a lot of channels are getting taken down quick. Next arrival is Southwest 733 from Sacramento, Boeing 737. Thank you. Kelmore was here. I mean, YouTube knows what I'm about. They know. I put a video up of the guy getting arrested with 7 pounds of weed. And they put no commercials. I couldn't believe it, man. All my videos I've done on the marijuana arrest always go through. My last one went through. The guy had like 60 pounds of edibles. And the same title. It has eyes on it. But sometimes YouTube doesn't know what they're doing. But YouTube has became very commercial. A lot of TV shows are using it now. A lot of the big time news shows will say after the video, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. So everybody has a YouTube channel now. And it was never that way before. So you have to monitor, like on your videos you put up, you gotta make sure you can't say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna hurt somebody, and leave it up. Because if you leave that up, you have a good chance of getting a strike. I had a video of this chick, she was dressed really sexy at LAX. It was up there for about 7 years, man. It got like 4 million hits. But my problem was I didn't check the comments, and a lot of the comments were X-rated. And I got a strike for that. And so I always check my comments to make sure there's no swear words in them, because YouTube now just needs a reason to get rid of you. Seems like they're going after a lot of the First Amendment channels now. Next arrival is Delta SkyWest 40 99. San Jose, Ember, E75LR. Thank you. Kilmer was here. Especially if you're live streaming. So I guess National Daniel's not showing up tonight, people. I'm disappointed. I was hoping he would show. Tony, did you meet? Yeah, I met him at LAX. You can Google that video. It's how we live in LAX. I got him and his husband at Tom Bradley. There's like, I think there was like 15 paparazzis, and they all came and got me and said they're scared to shoot Hobby 11 because Hobby 11 doesn't let the TMZ guys shoot him. He tells them, don't you shoot me if you see me. So they all came and got me and said Hobby 11's in the store there. And I went and talked to him, and he was cordial. He wasn't mad or anything, but he doesn't like to be recorded. And isn't that kind of hypocritical? You send your guys out to record celebrities, but yet you don't want to be recorded. Come on, really? But yeah, just type in Hobby 11 LAX Tom Bradley. It will come up. Because I asked him about People's Court. Why did you move People's Court to the Third Promenade? Because you used to have that in New York, and he didn't want to get into specifics why he did it, but he did it. I used to love People's Court, but they changed it around. I guess her husband talks to her on the couch when the show's over. I mean, it's great. It was great during COVID, but that ruined the show for me. It's like I like you, not you sitting on the couch when the show's over talking with your husband. Delta Southwest 755 from Vino, Ember E175 LL. Thank you. Kilmer was here. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, all the cameramen are scared of him. He screams and yells at them, and he'll fire you in a heartbeat. I think now all they have is like 4 cameramen left in LA. I think 2 in New York and 1 in DC. But the guys they do have at LAX, those guys make a lot of money. Charlie makes over $200,000 a year. Jake, I love Jake. Jake is great. My favorite dinner is rice and beans. Gotta have my rice and beans and chicken and avocado. I basically have that almost every night. I was raised on rice and beans. I'm Puerto Rican and Jamaican. I was raised by an Italian guy, my stepfather. But I have a rice cooker that I love. It makes the rice perfectly because I don't eat right away. So it keeps the rice nice and hot. And when I'm ready to eat, I eat it. I like Goya beans. And I have to have my avocados. And Ralph sells strip chicken. They cut it up to like really like slices, like really like paper cut. Tina loves that, man. Yoda likes it a little bit, but Tina goes nuts over it. Yeah, corn is good too, man. I mean, corn, rice and corn and chicken is actually a perfect combination. Corn is very good. I recommend everybody to get a rice cooker because you can actually get a good rice cooker for like 20 bucks at the Target. Um, and I like jasmine rice. Hot sauce. I gotta have my Tabasco sauce and soy sauce. Tabasco sauce and soy sauce, perfect. Perfect. I actually like the chili dogs out of 7-Eleven. Folks say it makes you sick. It doesn't make me sick. You know, it's fresh and it's really, really good. With relish, chili, hot peppers, and ketchup is an amazing thing I love to have at 7-Eleven. And a hard-boiled egg. They make some hard-boiled eggs that are really good. Also, the tuna sandwich is good. Hey, Bella. Bella in the house. Yeah, I don't recommend people to smoke weed. I don't drink. I got over 3 years without a drink. I do smoke CBD marijuana, and I have a card, a real card. You know, not a fake card, a real doctor's card. I'm blind in one eye and I have arthritis. And when I go home, I'm all wound up. I'll take a couple of hits when I can afford it. I'm not hungry yet. And I'll sit there a couple hours later. I get really hungry from the munchies. And I'm able to eat. But I do not recommend that for everybody. Some people cannot just not drink and smoke weed because it'll trigger something. I don't drink because I just can't. I drink now, I'm done. You know, if I was going to drink, it was a time that when the lawyer sent me an email. It was 3 weeks ago on the Sunday morning, and told me my case was dismissed. It was devastating. And if I was going to drink, it would have been at that time. I don't have my scanner going because I don't have any headphones, but there's something over there. It's a fire truck over there. Yeah, 7-Eleven, man. It's and you use the app. If you use the app, you get a lot of points you can use later on for to buy stuff, and the prices are very, very reasonable. I'm gonna start playing lottery in the store because this store hasn't hit yet, and it's bound to hit sooner or later. I don't really gamble, but at this point, I'm gonna have to start gambling. Next survivor is Delta 2864 from Atlanta, Airbus A350. Thank you there. Kilroy was here. We got 88 likes. Thank you very much. This is a big one, people. Kind of wish I would have been back further to shoot this one because this is huge. That's a big one there. Penspinella, yeah, but the coffee machines now at 7-Eleven are amazing. They actually crush the beans in front of you. Yeah, 7-Eleven ain't playing with the new coffee machines. Well, I don't know about Tony Bad Food Channel, but something like that. It's healthy for me because you also have to have the avocado with it too. The avocado is really good with it, and it's filling. It's good. It's not expensive. Valves makes really good chicken already cooked, and they it's amazing. And I also like apple pie, real good apple pies, or even like peach pie is good. Yeah, blueberry is good too. That's a good dish. But I can't believe Daniel didn't come by. I was told by a friend of his that he's going to see in Tennessee that he doesn't like plane spotting. I guess he wanted to come into terminals with me. I told him I wouldn't be at LAX. I'll be out plane spotting. And he knows I plane spot on Sundays, but I wasn't going to stop my plane spotting just to go inside the terminal. And besides that, I work alone at the LAX. I don't work with anybody there. So I'm trying to make money, and I can't really have somebody with me. I do once in a while. I do that, but it takes away from me working. TMZ works alone too. A few years back, and already came. I let him come in with me, and he was always departing is Finnair, and he will always he wouldn't put his camera away, and people don't realize I'm trying to make money there. I'm not trying to audit there. Finnair. Yeah, lemon is really good. Lemon pie is excellent if you get the right lemon pie. Next arrival is SkyWest 3769 from Oakland. Emperor Eagle 75 LR. Thank you. Kilmer was here. It must have been. Asian Air 237's Seoul, Korea, Airbus A350. Thank you there, Kilmore. I saw this movie last night. I forget the name of it, but it was these guys broke into this lady's apartment. She had all these diamonds, but she would not tell them where the diamonds were. So she had a black cat, and she lived on the 50th floor. And the villain picked the black cat up and threw the cat off the roof. I just thought that was why would they show something like that? You know, why would you pick on the cat? You know. I mean, I know it's not real, but still, you know, this poor cat got thrown off the roof because this chick wouldn't tell her where the diamonds were. They found the diamonds anyway, but I just thought that was horrible, man. How you do a cat off? I mean, really? 90 likes, thank you. That messed my head up, man. Forget the name of the movie, but it was on last night. The diamonds turned out to be in the ice tray. I guess she had the ice tray in the freezer because the cook wanted a drink, and he found the diamonds that way. But I was like, really, man? Picking on the street black cat? Black cats are amazing, man. Cats are amazing, but black cats get the raw end of the stick. A lot of folks think they're bad luck. They're not. Oh yeah, I mean, Laney James. It was a nightmare when that happened. I watched that, and the cat was so sweet, man. And he kept putting the cat by the edge of the balcony and telling the chick what's the diamonds, and she wouldn't tell him. He just threw the cat off the... I couldn't believe it, man. I mean, I know it's make-believe, but it messed my head up. Why are you picking on the cat? Okay, thank you, Mary. It was a pleasure having you in here, as usual. Come back again, please. Here's a big one coming now. This is China Air 8 from Taipei, 777. It's a big one. Night, Mary. Night, John Boy. People are loving it. The crowd that we do have left. Bella in the house. Hello, Junior. $90 likes, thank you, folks. We got about another 8 minutes to go. I'm not doing the full 5 tonight. I gotta get home early tonight because I gotta get to LAX early tomorrow because I guess the Tribeca Film Festival. They actually call it now a Tribeca Festival. But all the stars are in New York right now, and they should be coming back tonight and tomorrow. But I'm gonna get home early tonight. But 4 hours is a long time. We'll do 5 next week. I was only going to do 3 hours tonight, actually. I told Terry that. So I said, we'll do 4. I'm going to head over to Target and get some headphones. They're on sale, and that's a good thing. Next arrival is American SkyWest 6282 from Seattle. E75LR. 2 international flights coming after that. Okay, we'll do the this one and the next two, and we'll call it. So we'll do 3 more flights, people, and then we're gonna call it. I like going in tonight. Actually, this mother's really great. She spends time with her son. She's always here with him, and she's a positive influence on the son. Hey Dan, how are you doing? Dan in the house. And the kid really has a good time out here with his mother. I wonder when the next full moon is. That's not quite a full moon yet, but I wonder when the next one is. Yeah, next one is next Sunday. We normally go 5 hours, but I gotta head in early, get some rest, and get up early tomorrow morning. Some days you're in bed and you want to stay in bed. There's nothing like being in bed with the cats, Yoda and Tina. It's great. Next arrival is X-Men Air A29 from China. It's a big one. Going 787. 11.5 hour flight. I thank you there. Someone's got it all down. About 100 feet over your head, folks. That's why I like planes. I was hoping the Air Force One would land over my head, but they actually landed on the other airfield runway. Excuse me. I've always wanted to get Air Force One going right over my head. Can't beat it. We got one more flight coming in, people. Thank you, Jimmy. Thanks for coming in. As always, it's been a pleasure. We got one more flight coming in, people. We got 90, I was hoping to get 100 likes, but we only got 91, but we'll get the 100 on the replay, I guess. It's always good when you get 100 likes, but if I was doing 4 hours, we would have had it. Hey Dan, how are you? Dan in the house. We got one more flight, people. I made sure I didn't have any coffee today. Later on in the day, so I didn't have to run to the bathroom. So that was a good thing. Terry, you did an amazing job tonight, as always. I appreciate it. Terry's been a good friend of mine. I've been calling and we've been talking for sometimes we talk 3 hours, man. She's been really there for me as a friend, and she's an amazing woman. With this alike, actually. Yeah, good news. Hesperian News Service. Check out his channel. The real deal. And Kilroy was me. You did a fantastic job tonight. I want to thank you again for coming in. This next arrival was Eva Air, 16 from Taipei, Taiwan, Boeing 777, just over 11-hour flight. Wow, thanks, man. Amazing. It's a long flight, man. That's no joke, that flight. Wow, look at that. That's a beautiful sight right there, people. that's a good way to end it all here. And again, folks, thank you all for coming in. And if you do want to donate, you know how to do it. In my description is my PayPal account and my Cash App, if you can afford it. But great night. Kilroy was here. Thank you very much, as always. Terry, thank you. You guys have been an amazing crowd tonight. Yes. And this is your Tony Bear, the Venice Owl. I'm heading over to Target. Get those headphones on sale. And again, type in In and Out, and you can find out where I'm at. In and Out LAX, so it'll take you right where we're at here. And of course, you have the famous 7-Eleven across the street. Down the block here's the Strip. You got the Ralphs, you got the Target, you got the MedMen, dispensaries. You got it all here on Sepulveda Boulevard. This is Tony Bear, the Venice Owl, signing off until next Sunday, people. And Kilroy was here. Thank you all, man. Love you guys. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you all. Whew.